Hello, hello. Let's see. Hey Cole, thank you for the lurk. Alright. I haven't played this game before. I've watched it before though. Normal's fine. Hey, Atomic Bomb. I know, I saw you playing this game. How far are you in it? Was it this game you were playing, or was it the original? The original's kinda interesting. Oh, beating this game before 8 years ago? Replaying it? Okay. Hey, Dark One, how you doing? I've only watched this game on YouTube before.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless.
This game's one of my favorite games, really?
Relax.
Well, I hope I enjoy it. I'm sure I will.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's
Did you play the
unproductive.
original one?
Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped.
Well, the first game was mind-blowing for me when it came out. I know, I watched them both on YouTube, and the first one was like, whoa. Very, like, you could be like this, like, turn into this demon Alice and everything. White Alice.
To Wonderland.
I think this one's a little more,
My Wonderland's shattered.
a little more chill, I think, but I don't remember it that well, so we're gonna see.
Girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a
Oh, the
friend.
geometry transformation was incredible.
It's different somehow.
Yeah, that would be a cool
Things have
cosplay to do
changed.
something for
Change is good.
different
It's
outfits.
the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening?
Oh, what's
Are you
going on with him?
mad?
I'm not.
Are you mad?
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Something wrong?
Not that.
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Pollution. Corruption. It's
I
killing
planned to
me.
play the original eventually. I lost my save file once I finished it. Because I wanted to platinum this game back then. Oh, okay.
Wake at the sound.
I would be down to watch that. It felt really unique for the time it came out,
There.
when most 3D
Better
games
now,
tended
My
to
head's
feature
exploded and there's a steam hammer in my
fairly
chest.
static worlds.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit.
I was
What can
too
I
young to
do?
play this game, I
Other
think.
things.
I saw it,
I
I remember seeing it in the store, and I'm like, whoa, that's pretty cool, but that looks a little scary.
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times.
I couldn't handle
And
scary
And I will
games
say
back then.
again, the past
And then I
must
watch on
be
YouTube, I'm like, oh, that's not bad.
Now, for our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
Very well, Doctor.
It does look pretty, I like it.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie, your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie.
Does he hypnotize people? Can we do that for us? I want to forget my past.
Ollie pinched my smalls.
We're bloomers.
You look amazing. Alice cosplay as well? Thank you. I did a whole photo shoot with this outfit too. I've never worn it anywhere though. I don't believe I did. This is it. This is where I'm wearing it too. Cosplay stream.
Worse than your room?
They have big heads. But not Alice. She's fine. Where am I going? There's no map.
Wasted doctor's time.
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
Oh, first person? Interesting. Well, that's creepy. Look at that doll. Damn.
Doctor, do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure.
Oh.
Terminal condition.
That seems about right. When people tell me to go to therapy, I'm like, I don't know if it helps all that much. What's X? What's the X button? Abandoned toys and worn out shoes have passed. The people who used them too, my past was consumed by fire. Okay. That's right, I think I remember a fire. Definitely do a photo shoot in the cosplay and holding a butcher's knife. I have the knife. I did the cosplay. I did a cosplay. Photo shoot. It was about... Was it last year? Maybe 2 years ago. I don't know. Time flies. Time really flies. Pretty much always been a fan of Alice in Wonderland. Particularly the Cheshire Cat. That's cool. I really like that there's a brunette Alice. So I enjoy this. And she's, you know, a little more relatable to me. Okay. Let's get going.
10 years in the loony bin.
Oh, 10 years.
She's an orphan.
10 years in the loony bin. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just exploring.
Doctor's pet. Good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her family. Who want her?
Are they talking about me? Oh, we'd like live with this doctor? Is this the loony bin? I'm gonna go. There's a lot to look at. Like, it's really nice to look at all the things. Like, it's interesting.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
You love it too. I love the Tim Burton movies too. Oh, it's Landon? Landon? How you doing, Jacob? I think it's more or less a psychological, a psychiatric orphanage. I didn't know we had those, but I don't doubt it.
Oh, this digging's killing me back.
They call work noble, bastards.
Can't come this way, love. Go round.
Oh, he called me love.
Nice so thick you could build a flat on it.
You like Boccherini, missy? How about Paganini?
Everyone else is just so, like, cartoonish, while she's a little more modern, normal looking.
She ever work? Where's her flat? Too good for company? She don't get clothes.
What is this girl
Saves
doing?
being touched. Who likes it then? Never slap, spite, or lie.
The man in the moon, he is the engineer.
Sanitarium? The story is really good and a lot to be revealed about Alice and everything. So we're in for a treat. Okay. I'm excited. Oh, kitty. The cat looked, they didn't really run that realistically. Are you blocking the way, sir? Yes.
Hang off, missy.
Oh,
Move along.
okay. How are you guys doing tonight? Look at that guy, he's scary looking. And of course, he's chopping up animals. Yep, definitely scary.
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 puss. Don't be afraid.
I don't call cats puss.
That'll teach you. Very good.
Which way? Wait, hold on. Let me
Where's
see this
that
way.
cat gone?
No, it doesn't matter. Good time? Oh, how's you? I'm okay. Kind of having a little bit of a low day. I'm hoping stream cheers me up.
Seems following furry creatures into dark holes.
Pretty good.
but
Left
you're
work
hooked.
30
hope
minutes
it's not
early
a
because I
virus.
got everything done. Nice. Tomorrow should be a half day as well for work. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm working tomorrow. I shouldn't be. I will double check, but I shouldn't be. I'm changing, I got a new job recently. And I know they wanted to, schedule me while I'm working my current job. But that is too much. And then they changed it and said, I'm gonna start the new job on Halloween. Oh goody. I won't be here for any trick-or-treaters. What is this man doing? Yeah, the 31st Monday, Halloween, I'll be working. I'll be working night shift.
Alice Little.
Shit.
It's something again, are we?
I'm gonna stream Nightmare Before Christmas for Halloween. Should I not do it for Halloween Day?
You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Cause either I stream at night at like 12 a.m.
Pretty bad.
my time,
Like you.
cause I get
I
off
don't
work
think
at
so.
11.
The last visit cost me
11:30.
£7 and got me nowhere.
Or I can just stream
Got to.
over the weekend.
Still a mouse. No surprise.
Decisions.
Her kin
What do you guys
roasted
think?
chestnuts right
Oh, hey
before
Cloudwig, how you doing?
10 years in Ruck.
Awesome, how are you, Gigi? I'm okay.
Dr. Bumby won't do that.
How's the sound, by the way? Do you guys can hear the game okay? Hear me okay?
Her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Like some
Everything sounds
pigeons.
good, thank you.
She's doled out the odd pound. too.
Yeah, so
I know it's worth more than that. Kept her
should
secret,
I
haven't
stream the
Heard her
29th
say,
and
"Oh,
30th?
died on my account."
My normal
Couldn't
hours?
say
Or do you
anything.
guys think I should
Told her my silence
stream
was
Halloween night
keep
at 12 a.m.?
Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money.
I wonder if people are gonna be able to,
a donation to my upkeep.
I try to work around other people's schedules as well,
Guess you can't
but,
remember her name. What I heard.
whatever you have the bandwidth for. I guess, yeah, whatever time is, I guess, good for me, but I try to work around when people can, like, join in. Maybe I'll do my normal schedule Sunday night, and then maybe Halloween night I'll play. What? Oh. Is that LT? Yeah. I think it's LT. Everything? Oh, okay. There's a lot of smoke. Oh, gotcha.
Nurse Witness, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
The Ouija board?
won't
I don't
say
mess with
no,
those. Do you
but
mess with those?
first you could photograph.
I used to have an ex that would bring that into the house. Oh lord, what's happening? Yeah, we're definitely mad.
Pretty birds, like you.
Waluigi board, yeah. That's the only board I'm okay with. Oh no, not I. What we got? Oh, there we go. There's an outfit. Let me test my sound commands out while I'm here. Wah. Phasmophobia? I haven't played that. That's where you can summon King Boo. I might be okay with King Boo. So I have a love and hate for this game? Why, Froggy?
Very
What's wrong with it?
journey, but I'm rid of Pris, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
It's so pretty. Oh, I'm so hype.
About time too, Alice.
Oh, did you guys know my middle name is Alice?
Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
Damn, you got blood in your teeth.
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself when necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this one.
The version I played got to the umbrella weapon, but it was glitched, so I couldn't keep going. What system did you play it on? Oh yeah, Ghost Alice girl. Yeah, and I'm okay with being called Allie. That's all fine. It's actually my mom's name, but my grandma, she didn't really know things that well, and she would always call me Alice, so I changed my middle name to Alice for my grandma. So she was never wrong. And people would always like tell her like, that's Caroline. And I'm like, no, that's fine. I don't mind. I like it. G? No. No. Are you playing on PC? What? It glitched on PC? I'm surprised. Did, like, the file get corrupted? Could you not have, gone back and, like, I don't know, fixed it somehow? You own this game on PlayStation 3, 360, and PC? Wow, you're a big fan. You're a really big fan of this game. Are any of those, kind of like a collector's item for you, Atomic? Do it again to do a jump and twirl. Oh, Jesus.
If you leave from that table again,
Mr.
Alice,
Gunny,
I'll
hi.
expire.
How you doing?
You're 2 times too reckless.
I tried. I went to an older save, but never fixed. Man, that's shitty. I'm sorry that happened. I hope that doesn't happen to me. No, I wish I had a collector's item for this. I'd even take a poster from my wall. You don't think any exist? Have you looked it up? Can I go through here?
Stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
There's a lot of them. I feel like I could fit if I wanted to. I like this.
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages?
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
I get it. Right. Forests for the trees. Just the other way
Oh
round.
boy, wine
Short
time?
is more than a matter of perspective.
Oh man, I'm gonna have some wine soon. Like I already, like I don't drink, guys. Not on the daily, but I'm taking vacation soon, and I'm gonna help myself to some wine. And I am excited. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, should I go back and can I go back up? Where did my? I can't get back up there. To do the other keyholes.
All curled up, she's barely there. Vixen in her hiding hole.
Well, Alice is trying to wash that blood off of her with no luck. That's true. It's just stained. Should I be worried about like finding different things? Because you know in video games they give you this one area, right, to go in, and then there's these other areas and you find little hidden things, and that's what I'm always looking for. It doesn't look like there's anything for me to find so far. Oh, I can't see. Oh, teeth. Okay, well I can find teeth on a big snail. Good. Goodness. Aldi's has good cheap strawberry wine? Ooh. I'm a big fan of Riesling. Nice, enjoy. Oh, from time to time? Nice, okay. There are collectibles and hidden items. Hidden health upgrades too? Okay. Hey Raffi, how you doing? Good morning. I want to say hi to the snail. Good morning there. Wow, you look super nice as Alice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I tried. I was planning this, but I'm also not good at planning like an event. Plus, I don't think anyone really like schedules their day around a stream anyway. Like, it's just like, if you guys are available, you come anyway. So I just like, well, tonight seems to be the night I want to do this, and not a bad night. This game also has a chapter select, so if you miss anything, you go back. Oh, very nice. I've had good and bad Rieslings. Some are really too tart for me. Oh, really? I usually don't have a bad time with them. I used to be...
When I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. A pub will take you soon, Alice.
When I first started to like drink alcohol, my very first wine was plum wine, which is very sweet, and I loved it. And then I tried, is it Moscato? Moscato wine, which is also sweet. And then I went to Chardonnay, which is like, it's getting less sweet, but still sweet. And then I finally have tried Riesling, and I'm like, okay, this is it. This is what I want. Not too sweet. Why do we gotta collect teeth? Who did that? Who wanted us to collect teeth? Who wants us to be standing in blood water?
The vorpal blade is swift and keen.
Only drink vodka with juice? Really? Vodka with juice isn't a bad combo though. It's solid. You can do that for the rest of your life.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
I also like ciders. Do you like cider? But I don't like beer. I don't like hard alcohol. I used to. I used to be a drinker, and now I'm what would you call me? Laid back now. My party days are gone. Okay, anything I need to find? Oh. What do the teeth do? I think if they explained it, I already forgot. Don't want to miss this. What is this?
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice. But flight often just means putting off the fight for another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alex.
I've been a bartender for a long time, and I've done some wine training and pairing as part of that, so I'm pretty alcohol savvy, and that's cool. Do you have to, like... I know I've been to, like, a wine restaurant, and, like, on their menu it says which food is paired with which wine. But I don't... Oh, goodness. He doesn't look that, hurtful. Yeah, no big deal. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, press, okay, dodge, even while jumping. Nice. No! How dare you?
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Nice. Use that kind of thing, but it's kind of all bullshit if I'm being honest. Taste is entirely subjective. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. That's where I came from. Man, I'm excited. I'm excited for vacation.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Going anywhere nice? I'm going to visit my friends. I used to live in Virginia, so I'm gonna go visit them. As well as a friend in North Carolina. They're not... Hold spacebar again while jumping. Oh, hold A. I think this is the A button. Okay, here we go. That's not a float, that's a, like, glide down. But yeah, they're not, like, tourist areas. Floats can be used multiple times while jumping. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Fuck. I misjudged. I misjudged. Oh, oh well, I almost fucked that up again. But I'm gonna go to an anime convention. Oh, wait. Is that way I should go? Hold on. I'm going to an anime convention. I'm going to a Ren fair. That was my first time going to a Ren fair. I heard it's basically like an anime convention, but without the anime. I want the tooth. Do you think I should die and... Oh, I can go back. Never mind. I don't need to die. I might die trying to get that tooth, to be honest, but... Let me try. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Why? Why does it do this? Why can't you just... Let me go. Let me get the tooth and leave. Oh, Ren fairs are fun? Have you been, Atomic? Do you go to them often? I don't know what to expect. I heard, you know, there's shows.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Why would I do that? You want to eat me?
Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do.
No, I don't.
Now, there are pig snouts scattered about. I heard a few behind the
I've been
house.
to them many
Who
times.
fetched
Cool,
them for
cool.
me? But take care
I got
of the
my
pests
outfit
that block
planned.
your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures.
Never
running
been to a
amok amidst
con
the
or a Ren
environs.
fair, but I
But
have
one gets
my
peckish.
first con end
Look,
of
all
October
you have
at
to do is
MCM.
listen for the oink,
Oh.
then shoot the snout.
Do
may
you
like
are you
the
gonna dress
results.
up?
I certainly will.
Except for everything? Oh, expect everything to be expensive? Oh, I have heard that, yes. Renaissance fairs are fun for the first couple of times you go. I don't know, I got a friend that I'm going with that, like, he works at a Ren fair, and that's like, he would love to be at a Ren fair, like, every day, he says. Are you gonna dress all oldie worldly for the fair? I'm going to... I got a cape. I'm gonna wear my cape and a corset and maybe my fairy, my elf ears. I don't know if that's appropriate. I think it is. I'm going as like a casual Ren Fair Caroline. Casual ghost girl. Oh, focus on the enemy. Oh no. Press R2? Wait. Oh. I thought I was like seasoning stuff. I didn't know I was gonna use this as a weapon. Oh, I'm out of pepper. Wait a minute. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. So, how do I get out of this? I'm more of a... I'm not really... See, in the real world... I've thought about this. If in the real world... I would love to be, like, an archer. If I was in these dilemmas. But when it comes to video games, I'm more of a dash and slash. Oh, I guess I can't be. Hold on, let me get the pepper out. And then it's like empty? Okay, it's good. Nope. Nope. I think... Throughout every domain, keep an ear out for snots? Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. I see, I see. Oh, let me get up there first, hold on.
Thank you so much for the snout. Now go away.
Go away. So she must have been in the first game. The first game looks difficult, like how old games just look more difficult. Not sure where I'm going. Oh, down here? That looks like death. Do you think? Maybe up there. Oh, I see the snout. Okay. I remember the chess level and the old one being super hard. I don't remember seeing that. I didn't play the game myself, I just watched it. Oh god, okay. I didn't mean to go up here, but that's alright. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not good at not good with a gun. Look at these guys waiting for me. Okay, what's my objective? Now how do I get over there? They're stressing me out with that noise while I'm trying to think how I get over there. Oh, there's that thing over there. Maybe I should go through this hole? No, hold on. Oh god, okay. I saw another nest that I need to get. It's right here. Oh, wrong button. Come on. Come on now. I'm working here. Oh, keep an ear out for the snouts. Does anyone have a hint? Well, here's this guy. Oh, what was your favorite childhood story as a kid? Mine was Bambi. You mean Bambi as in the Disney movie? Not like a book I'm not sure what my favorite. Like, if we're gonna talk about Disney, I loved Toy Story. I loved Pokemon. Can I get through here? I can't get through here. Oh, wait a minute. There's a clue. But I got the snout. Almost didn't make it.
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
Oh yeah. Bambi's pretty it's a pretty old one. That was like one of my first Disney movies I probably saw. That's not what I wanted. I want to I wanted to look at it in the first person, but hey sir, how you doing? Oh shit, we got cosplay tonight. We do, Devil's Cry. It's you know, it's spooky season, so why not? Oh god. How do I get over there? Maybe if I dash. Well, it's called the dodge, but it's kind of a dash too. And I'm curious about this keyhole over here. Oh, never mind, that's where I came from. Hey, hey, how you doing? Scary how well this cosplay turned out too. Really? You think so? Thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm not good at this. let me practice a little bit. There we go. How goes the ghosty tonight? I'm okay. Kind of a low day for me. But I think stream is gonna help me feel better. But I was telling chat, you know, I'm excited for vacation soon, so that'll be nice. I'm gonna be going November 3rd. Oh, shoot. I made it. November 3rd through the 14th. Pretty long vacation. Well, that's cool. You know, got slugs coming out of your eyes. Oh, you're on vacation right now? What are you doing, Devil's Cry? What you doing? You doing anything exciting? I'm surprised you're here with us. Oops. Oh, the Riesling will help you unwind too. Yeah, once we get there, I gotta wait like what two weeks or so. I don't drink alcohol on the daily. It's like a more of a special occasion event for me. On weekend with a friend, big facts. I'm waiting on her while she grabs her badge. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder which con you're at. I'm going to a con too for my vacation. I'm gonna go to NecoCon. So if anyone's there, you can say hi to me if you see me. Oh, no. I'm thinking if I should cosplay. Of course I should cosplay, but what should I cosplay? Of course I have Alice. I've never worn her at a convention before. But I think this is enough for me to satisfy my cosplay for Alice. How do we get up? Oh, anime Nebraskan? Oh, that's cool. I haven't been. I've never been to Nebraska. Hey Ghosty, you rocking the Alice fit today? Thank you, Van. NekoCon? Cat-based con? Yeah. Interesting, name for a con. I did order some cat ears. I hope they get in soon. How do I get up on this? Oh, there we go. Double jump. The thing is, the cat ears are so damn expensive. I didn't have, I don't have money for a tail. And I feel like I'm gonna be sad without a tail. Like, it's not complete. I'm not a real cat girl until the tail is there. But I want multiple cat ears, and because they're so expensive, I'm like, well, can't I just get a tail that, like, works for every outfit? But you can't, because each ear is a different color. Because I want pink ears, and I want green ears, and I can't be, like, mix and matching tails. Tail gotta be the same color. I gotta look for a nest. Is there a nest around here? I think that's it right there. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hold on. Hollow use? Read this as your life depended on it, because it does. Gather these pearly whites to prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gates. My friends can use the choppers and you'll improve your weapon capacity. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll upgrade this. You give me 150 teeth upgrade. Are you sure? Yes. Jill's always a fan favorite. That's true. I always be thinking about Jill, because she's easy. Oh, you just use my real hair for that. I'll catch you later. She seems to be done now. Later, Ghosty. Later. Thanks for coming. I should probably get up there, though. Jill's hot. I mean, you're not wrong. How are you doing today, Van? I gotta make sure to get all these teeth because I want to upgrade my weapons. I was back at work today, which always uplifts me. That's good. Oh, goodness. I've been working outside in the cold for the past 2 days. And then on top of that, I have to, like, be in the freezer too. So it's cold outside, and then you get in the freezer, and it's just cold inside, outside, all over the place. Oh, I can't go this way? Oh. So I was freezing yesterday, but I got myself some, I guess some soup. I got some broth. But today I'm doing better because I bundled up quite a bit. Very fulfilling, the kids look up to me. That's nice. I don't know what this... I wasn't sure if that was something I could jump on. How are the kids today? remind me of all the reasons to hold on. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, should I be, I guess I can't destroy that. Oh, he coming. Alice can dodge enemy attacks. Didn't we discuss this? We discussed this before. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay. Ooh. Got his head. They're always amazing, honestly. Oh goodness. I'm a little worried on how to get life. I haven't seen a spot to get life yet. Okay, I found the strat. There's one girl that's obviously going through some trials and tribulations. I really identify with her, and she started talking to me about it. She was joking about being all burnt out and shit. I was just like, look, I'm right there with you. Okay. It's nice to have a relatable teacher. Okay, I'm looking at it. What am I doing with this? Should I be small? No, nothing does. Nothing happens. Sometimes when you're small, you can see stuff. Like right there. Lost and don't know where to go. Try shrinking him. Look, I'm already ahead of you. While shrink sense will reveal hidden paths. Okay, that one I didn't know. I'm a little Alice. I heard Alice in Wonderland was bipolar. Oh, go. Oh, shoot. Could you... I'm a little scared to try. If I was... Oh, shit. Never mind. I wonder if I can land on this as normal. Okay, I can. Okay, good. Okay, that's all I need to know. One pill makes you larger and the other makes you small. Yep. In this case, it's not a pill, it's a drink.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook? Died. Guilty.
Oh, health. Oh, thank you.
Reject spontaneous combustion, but I trust innocence.
That's where the bipolarness comes into play. Do you think she's bipolar? I mean, they advertise her saying that she's just mad in the head, but I don't know if she has like an actual diagnosis.
The Hatter's domain, almost as I remember it.
Appearances, as you know better than ghost can be deceiving, Alice. Much has changed since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the
it's just
same.
what I read somewhere, honestly. Like maybe,
About different than you.
the original Alice in Wonderland story, you mean?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rare. It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
Well, it might be one interpretation. That's true. It could be.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
Some vents need to be activated by turning valves. While in the vent, you can rotate Alice. To exit the vent, press spacebar. I'm not using spacebar. Oh, I got a new outfit. Look at me. Here we go.
Lizzie.
Hey, Runic. How you doing?
Little dress up around your neck. Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Let's turn the valve. Her being mad and going from big to small would probably fit those themes at the very least. I haven't read the original story, so I'm not really sure. Oh god. Oh no! I forgot how the whole story goes. I mean, if we're talking about the Disney Channel, the Disney movie, she just was sleeping. Oh god, get me up there. Oh, maybe we could watch it? Which one? There's many Alice in Wonderland movies now. They got like the Tim Burton one. They got the Disney one, of course. The best one? Which one is the best one? I want to watch an animated version. The only one I know of is the Disney one. Do you know of any others? Oh. Like, this is my type of Alice in Wonderland. This is the kind I like. Oh, I think the Disney version is like, you know, it's just, it's a kid's show. I have a thing for the brunette Alice more so than blonde Alice. Oh hey, Kuma! Thank you for the lyric. Oh shoot, what the hell? Who's throwing shit at me? Oh, it's a slug. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. It says there's a flower and teeth. What does that mean? All Dogs Go to Heaven was a kid's show. That movie went hard. I mean, it went the way a kid's show should go. It was like, you know, peaceful. Let me take care of these guys. The song slapped? Is there any songs in Alice in Wonderland? I don't think there is, but you know, that was at the time when Disney was all about songs. That was a song era. Oh, Kuma, thank you for the bits. Hope you are having a fantastic time on Alice. It's such a wonderful, underrated title. Stay amazing as always, I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm not the best at this game. I appreciate the cheer though. Oh no. This is my first time playing the game, but I watched the original. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm learning things. I watched the original game and this game on YouTube a few years ago before I did the cosplay. But I'm glad I get to play this now. I'm not trying to play the original though. That one looks hard. The way, like, you know, old games look hard. Got a checkpoint. I'm not fast enough. I'm waiting for him to come at me. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, I died. There's too many. I would like to continue. Okay, well, I'm out of time here. I was trying to get these teeth. What the hell? What? You goated at this game? I'm trying. It's only right. If I look the part, I gotta be good at the game. My middle name is Alice too. You look the part and be the part. Walk it like you talk it. That's what I'm trying. Now, how do I upgrade my stuff? Can I do that? There we go. Oh, I do not have enough. I need a lot of teeth. Hey, Axe. How you doing? I never knew you could do this. I don't know what... Oh, shit, the whole time I could have done this. Get some extra teeth. Now, where am I going next? I think that's a little bit too far, isn't it? Just got home. How are you? I'm kind of having a low day, but I think stream is helping. How was work today? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go over there? It looks so far. How did I get here in the first place? I forgot. Oh, it came from there. Let me think. Let me think here. I'm thinking I can't go through this. So I'm gonna attempt this way. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh shit. Let me go this way first. Ah. I wonder if you can get big in this game. You get small, but you can't get big yet.
Closed, never locked. It needs no key.
Good, got a couple of things done. Oh, Cloudwig, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, got a couple things done. Boss isn't here for 2 weeks, so it's a real struggle, but we got this. You got this. Go Alice, thank you. You know what's good when you're depressed? Chocolate. This is true. But I'm also fasting. I've been fasting since Sunday on juice. And it's just something I like doing every couple of months. And my goal is like 2 weeks. But we'll see. Is there such a thing as chocolate juice? I don't think so. It won't taste good. I don't think it will taste good without, like, milk in it, right? Which way should I go? Oh! Okay. I want to go over here first. I need all the teeth I can get. Oh god, what happened? I guess I used up all my jumps. Didn't you have a chocolate fruit? Like the cacao bean? I have had the cacao bean before. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, look. Oh, thank you for the alert, Codwood. But yeah, I can't. It's not something you want to juice. You need all the teeth you can get. Hang on, let me give you some pliers. I know, I don't need those teeth. There we go. How do you feel about parents collecting their child's teeth and just like keeping it forever? I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of weird. I can use a hot cocoa. You should get it. I deserve it. Now you're gonna make me want hot cocoa. How dare you? What the fuck? That's weird. It's a true thing. I don't know. I think one of my friends actually does it. I think she might have been the one that told me she collects her child's teeth. I don't totally remember, but she is a goth girl, so like I don't doubt it either. It's weird when you put it that way. Hot cocoa will be a reward for your fast. My reward is my vacation. I'm gonna have some Riesling wine. I'm excited, because I never drink. Are you gonna have some hot cocoa though? Wine is just juice though? You're not wrong that either. Focus on the enemy? Okay, hold on. Maybe I like juice. Is that such a crime? Shoot. No. Yeah, these fights are kind of fun. Uh-oh, he's getting mad. Nope. What's he doing? I'm surprised how long this fight is though. Like, what is his HP? Maybe I'm doing this fight wrong. Am I doing this fight wrong? Confused. I'm almost dead. Now he's getting super mad. I must be almost done with the fight. There we go. My goodness. Oh, hey again. I like the butterfly lady. Oh man, there's more of them? The hell. I guess not. Who am I to say what's a crime or not? That's right. I really need more, flowers. I can't deal with this boss and this. Oh my god. Oh, look, there's a flower. Thank you. Okay, okay. Maybe you won't have as much HP. Please, please skip me, please. What are they? They really coming at me. Real bad here. If anyone's played this game, you can tell me some tips. They're throwing tea at me as well. Maybe the advice I'd get is just like get good. Like just get good at the game. Possibly was a stun mechanic to deal damage. Yeah, it seems like you can't do damage unless you stun them. Gotcha. Oh my god, I can't do two! Only focus on one. This game is, quite much, honestly. Maybe I should've went in easy mode. But what's a game without a challenge, though? The only problem is I'm getting sweaty because it's hard. Who you dressed up as? I'm dressed up as Alice. Yo, you're lighting them up? You're fucking these guys up? I am. Can I get a woohoo? Can I get a good job? Oh my god, I'm hot though. That was hard. I love Alice in Wonderland. You're in the right place, sir. Woohoo, tikis. Is my heater on? My heater might be on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go turn it off. Cause I don't need it. Good job, Carl. Thank you. But today I'm Alice. Getting my juice. I have juice on standby. If I do well at the Smash tournament at NecoCon, you gotta give me a good job. I will. I promise. Again, are you there? Are you, active? Active in the chat? I'm back. I'm here. I sent you a Marco. Did you get it? Not that it was anything even entertaining, but How's your day been? Tell me. Oh, shoot, I messed up my OBS. Okay, what's this chest?
He's obsessed with
Oh, I didn't know he was over there.
Find him. Of your own time.
I didn't check, I'll check soon. I can't watch you and check at the same time. That's fine. That's fine. It wasn't anything exciting. But how's your day been? Tell me things. Okay, wait a minute. Okay.
Brush yourself off, girl. The Hatter should see you at your best after all.
Oh, the thing left. Oh, god damn it. So I guess this is on timer. Hurry, hurry. Oh no! Okay, what's going on here? What's the strat? I gotta wait till it's all the way down. And then I'll run? Or can I go through this water? I'm a little scared to go through the water. I disconnected for most of my day. I feel that. I was kind of there too. It's kind of been a weird day for me. But I decided to stream and put myself out there and have a good day. Did you go for a walk or anything? What am I doing? I guess I'm going over here. You know, I used to, when I was 18, I used to go to a goth club. And there was this dude that would have these teeth as, like, buttons on his, like, his jacket or whatever. He was really creepy. And for whatever reason, I hung out with this girl, and she liked creepy men. And she really liked him. And we had to hang out with him, and I don't recommend, like, what she saw in him, I don't know. But he was, like, looking at me, like, really looking at me. Like, we went to IHOP, and, like, she sat next to him, but he sat, like, across from me, and he was just, like, he like, wanted me. It was weird. I think he wanted both of us. I'm not sure where to go. Should I go this way? They gave me 2 locations to go, and I think I should go here first. Because I don't know if I can get back from that area. Oh, sex addicts? You think that guy was a sex addict? He was a weird... just a weird person in general, like. I spent some time on a walk, but there are details I don't want to share on stream. I can tell you about it later. Okay, that's fine. What does that bottle do? Okay, I'm glad I came here first. If he's all creepy like that, maybe? That don't sound normal. No, he wasn't. And it's like, it's okay to be goth. Like, I don't judge anyone to be goth. Like, I like alternative clothes, but you gotta be a good person too. And he just gave me bad vibes. What's that? Should I touch it? Sounds like a bomb. I'm gonna blow it up. Oh, maybe it doesn't do that. Oh, pick it up. Okay. Some walls and floors are weak and can be destroyed. Place the clockwork bomb near the weak surface. Okay, so it is a bomb. Press the V button to throw the bomb. Oh, wrong button. Oh, excuse me. That was not where I wanted it. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm a good person, my vibes are super good. Flawed but good, of course. I don't doubt it. I'm going the wrong way. At least I have endless bombs, I think.
We're all roast in our beds, Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to printing.
Okay, that's not something I can destroy.
This horde of flambles. It's only a malignant spark and poof! Our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
True, you like me for me? I do. I gotta get up.
Our lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
Is this Final Fantasy? No? Does it give the Final Fantasy vibes? Her dress kind of looks... It could be. We just upgraded her dress. When Alice is low in health... Oh. I don't use enter, sir. Oh, there we go. Fuck. I need all the teeth. I don't know FF games, I'm sorry. Oh, really? You never played a single one? Aim. I played one, but I have no idea how the others look besides 9, since I've been watching you play. Didn't we have this conversation? Didn't you play, what, 15? With the boys? I'm not sure. Oh, I played 15, got it. I wasn't too thrilled about 15. It's a good game, but my love is for Final Fantasy X.
No. Bad dream.
And I'm gonna play Final Fantasy X again.
Blasted good night.
Atta, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition, but not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing
It's only a head.
Though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what's happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place, or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
What's going on? And round and up and down into my ears and through my eyes, up my nostrils, down my gullet, and winding in
I
my
just
gut.
checked Discord and
Oh,
Alice
exceedingly
Madness
fond of
returns. I've never heard of it.
I don't like
Oh, you can also see on stream, but I don't know, because you're on mobile, maybe you can't see the game being played.
Stink is ferocious light, blinding.
It's an older game.
Oh, quite, Tata. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I'm left cheeless.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart, if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out.
I'm getting used to things, it does say. But I have to check your profile on here. Okay. Yeah, this game came out, I think, when I was a teenager. But I never played it because at the time I was not into spooky games, and the cover looked spooky. It looked like it was too much for me. But then I saw gameplay of it maybe like 2 years ago, and I was like, oh, it doesn't look that bad actually. How do I, what am I doing? Maybe this is, maybe I could blow this thing up. Oh, the clock bomb can be used to maintain weight on the pressure. Okay. This is like a puzzle game for sure. Hello, Belle. How you doing? I think it's cool. I like it. Oh, the frenzy mode was cool. Yeah. And this is the second game. What did this do? I need to know what my objective was. I know it's to put a bomb here, but... And then what? Okay, look around. I didn't see anything happen. Oh, there's another area over here. Oh. Wait. Okay, okay, I got it. So I'm gonna get on this thing. Hold on. Oh, but yeah, this is the second Alice in Wonderland game, the creepy kind. And the first game I find very creepy, like creepier than this one. But maybe that's because it's just old. And this looks nice. What button's that? I don't even know how to learn how to use it. Use umbrella. How do I use umbrella? It showed me the keyboard though. I don't know how to use the umbrella. Does this tell me? What's a hobby horse? That's fine. Just let me... Yeah, that's fine. Tell me how to use the umbrella. I'm trying. Okay, I'm just gonna... Give me a second. Madness. Okay, someone else had the same question. I have a PC version using Xbox to play. Okay, this is for the PS3. You hit the framing button, lock on, and hit whatever jump button is. Oh, interesting. So, lock on button, and then... God. Oh, there we go. I don't think... Okay, okay. Nice. Oh, I can't, I don't know what he's doing with me. I don't like this angle. Okay, looks like he's coming at me. I did the wrong button. I might need to do this fight over. Died. I would like to continue. Damn, right away, huh? I was gonna throw more. Wanna watch a scary movie on Discord? Depends. I don't do so well with scary movies. What is it? Damn. Uh-oh. Damn. I need more health. I can't. Oh, how do I do that? How do I do that? There we go. Did I get him? I got him. Watching this is making me want to watch a freaky movie. I don't have anything on my mind. But I love horror. Something for Halloween. Well, you could throw some ideas out there. Oh, I know what I do. Is that the only one? Okay, looks like I have multiple ways to go. Pray for the devil? That sounds scary. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, here we go. That was weird. I think it's streaming on Netflix. Seems like my phone was making a noise. This bad worker business, it's kind of annoying me. The fuck did my phone here start playing? Yeah. She needs to shut up. Have you, what's some like friendly Halloween movies? We did just watch Hocus Pocus. I mean, that's kind of up my alley when it comes to like Halloween movies. I mean, Saw was cool, but the gore and stuff kind of gets to me. And I like, what's another one I like? What's that one with the ghosts? Paranormal Activity? You know, some people would say that's not scary, but it's really scary to me. Okay, there's a lot of them. It's actually responded to people saying stuff, Hocus Pocus. Yeah, we watched Hocus Pocus 2 when it came out, the day it came out. Halloween Town, that's a good one. I don't like Saw. Pure gore is gross to me, not scary. Yeah. True. I was gonna say Casper, that's, you know what, that, I haven't watched that since I was a kid. Do you think I could get over there? And it's got lava? The hell?
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton and what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
I want to be someone that likes horror, but I just don't. I don't think I do. I think it gives me too much anxiety. I like suspense. Those are big guys. You asked, the one with the ghost was, I was gonna say Casper, you said Paranormal Activity. Not quite the same thing, no. Not, that's the friendly ghost. I guess I go over here. I think I watched all the Paranormal Activities. And I think they were supposed to make one more? Or like it wasn't finished. Like I wanted to know what happens, but scary movies, they don't need to give you an ending. They're just there to scare you. It's not about the story. But I'm there for the story. Where am I going? I guess over there? Oh no, hell no, I'm not going over there. Fuck. Nope. Okay, I already hear the monsters. There is a purpose to coming here, right? This isn't a side story, this is the real way to go. I get on this thing, because that's the only where else I can go. Oh, I see it. Okay. It's right next to it, right there. Oh, got it. Wait a minute. Now I'm back where I came from. Hey, hey, hey. And then I can leave? I can leave, I think. Oh, Ghost Girl, a long time. Great to see you. I'll be lurking while I'm still at work. Have a great stream. Thank you, Frank. It's good to see you. Oh, Final Destination? You know what? I don't think I've ever watched Final Destination, but every time I'm behind the truck with the logs, I think this is supposed to be a Final Destination thing. I'm supposed to be scared right now, and I am scared, but I've never seen the movie. Like, why don't they put anything on the back of those trucks? They just trust that the logs are gonna stay put. I think I'm done in this area. But that looks like something I can go to. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Hold on. Because friction physics works out in your favor. Okay. I mean, if you tell me I shouldn't be scared, I'll trust you.
Flick the lever to cool the metal.
Okay. This is my favorite part of the game? Oh. I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna take out the small fry first. Oh shoot. I don't like how they spill tea on me though. Okay. Oh. It's a little much for me at the moment. The reason it's scary is because the side of it fell off. So logs just roll off. Oh, so the scary part is the other side of the car, not behind it. Oh, in the movie. Hey, T. There's always time for tea. That's true. How you doing? Oh, oh no, oh no. What? Oh, I was scared it's gonna go in the lava. Okay, that's the valve. Got it. Thank you for that information, Axe. Oh! I didn't know that was dangerous. Huh? Even when it's not on fire. Wait a minute. It's just fine. Okay, here we go. I should be able to upgrade my weapon soon. I got a lot. Let's see. At least the, oh yeah, the pepper grinder. I would. I am well, how are you? I love your cosplay, it looks amazing. Thank you, T. I'm doing pretty good. It's a pretty, relaxed day. Pretty chill. I was absolutely the wrong age to be watching scary movies like that. I was like 15 or something. At least that one didn't scare me away from driving. I mean, at 15 is like a normal age to be watching scary movies, isn't it? I was just a wuss at that age. Oh, you want that emote? That is a cute emote. We've been talking about scary movies, T. More? What? Oh no. At the same time? Oh god, I don't wanna... They're asking a lot out of me. Hold on. I gotta learn how to play again. You know, if they're in the way, I can't dodge, which is kind of weird because you would think the butterflies can just like go through things. Hold on, sir. Hold on. I feel like the wasps are gonna keep coming regardless. Oh, what the hell? I didn't want to aim over there. God. I'm not ready for this. I can only focus on one thing at a time. Okay. Oh, there's the nest up there. Okay, let me get that. Oh shit. I still have all my health though, surprisingly. What? There's more? Get out of here. Shit. I think I can... Okay, the bug... It's in the way. There's another one up there. If I can target it correctly... Trying to, at least. That's not what I wanted. I think I got it. Okay, good. Why is there another one coming at me? Another nest? Shoot. Did not do this right. Yeah, there's gotta be another nest. I can't see it though. Oh, there it is. Okay, I just didn't get it. Fuck. I am sweating. Got him. Oh, I think I missed out. I missed chat for a while. Let me get caught up. Scary movies aren't rated R, that's true. Our host here isn't a fan of scary movies. Oh, those are all nice emotes. All the Pikachus and stuff. And mine. Aw. More talented than I am. I can't focus on anything. No. You be playing games. You're playing Destiny. Are your knees weak? Are your arms heavy? Is there vomit on your sweater already? Mom spaghetti. Shy guy. Hey, hey. How you doing? You love this game? Shy Guy, it's been a good minute since you streamed. You know what, Shy Guy? I request a Silent Hill stream. Should I go this way? Or this way? Destiny is ADHD overload, there's no focusing. Great, just got back from family dinner. Oh, are you... You're still in the area, right? Or did you visit? You know I'm visiting, right? I'm coming to visit Virginia. Should I go this way? I never know which way to go, guys. I think I need to go this way. I'm like looking around here. There's some stuff on the ground, but I'm afraid if I jump down, how would I get back up? And this is done? Did I finish this? You got it. I'll set that up soon after this trip this weekend. Nice. Now I know. You should try to come see me, but I'm not in the 757. At my house, I have an... Okay. That's fair. I wonder how I can set that up. Because I'm going straight to NecoCon. Are you going to NecoCon? I'm really glad I was there for all the character development you've been through in the past year. My character development? Ghost Girl character development? I don't think I need to be here. Oh, wait a minute. There's something over there. How do I get there? Why am I falling? I can't seem to get up there. And now I'm down here. I might as well grab all the loot. Oh no, I wish I could be there for Neko. I wish too. That's where I'm seeing all my friends. But maybe we can hang out. I'm just not sure when. Because I want to, you know, gas is a little bit pricey. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I mean, I could fit it in. I think I could do it. We'll look at it, Shy Guy. Getting all these teeth, man. Yeah, Van. Last time I went was 2016? Been a while since I went to Neko. When was the last time? I mean, I know the pandemic happened, but we'll figure something out. I can always try to visit you as well. Okay. Sounds good. Now, Shy Guy, if you love this game, how do I get over there? I'm not sure. I've already been up there and I can't, there's like pipes in the way, so I can't jump over. You were there, remember? I mean, the last NecoCon I went to, yeah, I guess that was the one you went to? That was before the pandemic happened, right? I don't think I can get this thing. It just seems too far. Oh, never mind. Look at me.
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
I got it. Honestly, you don't remember? Well, we got it. It's just good skill. Seems like forever, right? It was close to when I met you? No. We've known each other for a good minute, Van. I'm pretty sure.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, then the next. Ride the curtains up.
Oh shit. Oh, goddamn. Oh, Ghost really making me want to play this game again. Do it! Feels like a good minute, yeah. There's so many controls, though. I'm a little surprised. You know, normal mode is pretty challenging, but it's just like, it's just the right amount of challenge that it gets me sweaty. I don't like this. What am I doing here? Maybe if I shrink? Nothing on the walls, nothing... it's a window, I can't do anything. Oh, okay. Oh, snout. Okay, I got a picnic. That's it? That's all I'm getting here? Nothing else? Okay. Going back. Okay, I think I go over there. Oh, I get it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't die. Hold on. It's, I gotta pepper that area. And I think it would be nice if I jumped over here. There we go. You can't be afraid of heights in this game. Oh, shoot. Where to? I'm not comfy. This is a good game, though. Very impressive. Let's see. Lots of puzzles. Oh, what the fuck, Alice? It's fine, we got it. Oh, let me talk to the cat.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Me too. Ooh. Get out of my way. Skills. That was a slug. Where is my destination? What am I going? Where am I going from here? Oh, behind, over here. Oh, nice. Alice, you finally been playing this game. Hoping to say, hey, okay. Hi. It's been a while. I'm glad you came. Bardius gave me this game. I really enjoy it. Thank you. Probably the journey is the destination. This is true.
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some have thought
I feel like it's a good Halloween-ish game. Just kind of a creepy vibe. Oh shoot. Alright. Get up there. Oh, I see. Patience. I don't want to jump. I don't know why I want to jump, like, when it's up in the air. I think that's the better plan. You can shut up. I'm doing things right now. Ah! Okay. Do you think they call it going mad because people with mental illness get irritable? You make a good point. I don't know. Oh shoot. Oh, no problem. This was a good game. I haven't played it in years. That's what everyone's been saying. Everyone's been saying this is a good game. And it is. I enjoy it. Oh shit, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I am not patient enough. It's the music that's getting to me. Making me feel rushed. Verities, did you ever play the original? Oh, the boss is definitely mad and irritable. Is the music making you go mad? It's making me nervous. Yeah, definitely don't want to rush you. That's how they make it difficult. Mad was the original word for crazy in English language. To say mad is more accurate than any of its. Okay. Why we don't say it anymore? Should I be telling people I'm mad then? No, because then they would just think, oh, you're angry. Yeah, you did? I've only watched it. I don't think I could play the original game. It's a little too creepy. Hold on. Come on. This one too. I be going mad sometimes. I'm a little nutty. That's fine. We're all a little nutty. This game has really cool mechanics. Yeah, it does. Should I don't. Oh. I didn't know this was a thing I could jump on. But what for? I don't think I need to be on this at all. I'm glad the puzzles aren't too hard, like you can definitely figure it out. This music though. I don't give enough games a shot. I always end up watching them and I don't feel like I need to play them. Oh, that's fine though. So I do that all the time. After I've seen how good they are, I got some chocolate and wow, it's heaven. Why are you telling me, Van? Are you trying to make me jealous? You like dark chocolate the best? Get out of this mode. I guess I gotta go down there. Yeah, I watch a lot of games that I don't want to play myself. And it's just enjoyable to watch other people play it. Like, they might be really good at the game. And I'm like, I can't beat that. Like, you know? That's the whole point of Twitch, is like, you're here to watch people and you actually enjoy it. That and YouTube. Oh, it's an eyeball. Are you jealous you want what I got? Thou shalt not convey thy neighbor, Alice. Ugh. Look, it's, how long have I got? I haven't even been fasting for a week yet, and you're already causing trouble. It takes a lot of mental power here. Oh, the problem is, I think games would be
Good job.
cool. Well, thank you for the good job.
Good job. Really good job.
Veronica, what are you up to? The problem is, I think some games would be cool to play, but instead of playing them, I got the most satisfaction from watching them being played. Yeah, that's how I felt. Like, I tell people all the time, I was watching, like, Final Fantasy VIII, and I thought, I want to play this game, and then I couldn't understand how to play properly. And then I ended up watching an expert, and I'm like, damn, I mean, this is fine. I like watching this person play more so than me playing it. And that's fine. The first time I watched Alice, the first game and the second game, and that was enjoyable. And now it's even more enjoyable that I'm playing it, but it's good to have like some time apart from it for a while. You got dark chocolate? Man, Van, come on. You're strong, Carl. I believe in you. I'll give you a good job if you complete your fast. You better give me a good job if I complete my fast. Y'all better be. Look at me. I deserve a good job for that. I promise. Okay.
A temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment. I'll just move along.
Don't get greedy, Carl. You gotta earn those good jobs. But I got you though. Remember, I'm Alice today. Can I go after the guy now? I think so. Why does this give me Fire Temple vibes? Maybe because of all the lava? It's because of the fire. Solid point. Where now? I'm not sure where to go now. Sometimes you guys distract me. Oh, okay. That's it.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, shade lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
have to sub for detention tomorrow. I wonder what knuckleheads they'll give me. Not everyone in detention is bad. I was in what was it called, SOS before, because my phone went off because my mom wanted to text me and I didn't read the text or anything. It just went off. And yep, that was my mom's fault. I don't know where I'm going. This way? I've been here before. I think I've been here. I don't... This doesn't look good. I don't like this plan. I don't think I'm supposed to go there. Oh, there's something over there. Let me go over there. Oh, there's a snout. Nope, nope. You better know I was talking about, Legend of Zelda? Oh, look. I didn't.
It's been years now, Alice. Time to
I want to play,
away.
Breath of the Wild. Oh shit, what the fuck? Is it Breath of the Wild? That's the game I really enjoyed, but I watched somebody play it, and I didn't play it myself. But it looks a little hard for me. Like, I don't know. I mean, I could do it. It would be time consuming. Okay, what else? What else is over here? Oh, there we go. Is that something I can... Never mind. I'm stuck. Does anybody have any hints if you played this game? They sent this ADHD kid to detention once, and now we're best buds, so that's cool. Kids really bring out the best in me. They give me a sense of responsibility. Nice, nice. Fire Temple, Legend of Zelda, that temple. Look, I'm sorry. I don't know Zelda to a T. I couldn't play the game as a kid. The chickens beat me up, and I was traumatized. One of my friends, plays this. She loves it. Hey, Inked Pixels, how you doing tonight? This game is really good. I'm stuck at the moment, though. I don't know where I'm going. Not the chickens? Yeah, the chickens. Look, the game glitched. And, I got stuck in the chicken cage. I couldn't get out. And, I just, you know, I had to hash and slash, and chicken was in the way, and he called all his chicken friends, and I was stuck in the cage, and like they just beat me up. A game like Breath of the Wild requires hundreds of hours to grind to make progress in common improvement. That's true. Some people go straight to the boss though. About to play some Overwatch with my waifu? Nice, nice. Sounds like a good time. Extra chicken spoken of blunt. I know, Van, you told me. You told me that before. You got stuck with the cuckoos? I did. How do I get over here? Maybe I can dash. Oh, hold on, let me try again. I think I can do this. There we go. Skills. Here we go. Slashing chickens? How dare? Oh wait. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to hurt the chickens. Like I said, I got glitched into the cage. And I couldn't get out. How's it going, Shadaquill? How you doing?
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
There's a critical fail. I would carry them all over Hyrule. I want to play a Zelda game. I want to play Wind Waker. I need to get a Wii. What is the purpose of that thing? Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, it's time-based? Oh, shit. I don't like this one. No. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, it started over. Hold on, there's a strategy. There it is. There, we got it. Ivy Good, you look nice today. Thank you. I'm cosplaying today as Alice, the girl. The girl. Oh, Wild Water is the worst one? No? Wild Water? Wind Waker? Damn, what a cry. What do you mean? That's not... Everyone loves Wind Waker. Oh, Moxie! Moxie, I'm glad you're here. We're playing your game. Thank you for the sub. Moxie likes Alice in Wonderland. Or the Madness Returns Alice. You know what? I'm a little nutty. So it just so happened to be a little nutty. That's fine. That's alright. Some of the best people are a little nutty.
The industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination. It's made the East End into a
Literally no one knows. I know that likes Wind Waker. That's weird because I know a lot of people that like it. Except you? I mean, I don't have an opinion yet because I haven't played the game. But it looks cute, and it looks like something I could do. So that stops it. Oh, with that one, I just gotta be fast. Go, go, go! Oh, fuck. Wow, that was instant. Hold on. Go, 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 go! Oh, I did the wrong button, that's why. You need me for this part? What makes you say that? Should I go down there? Or just over here first? There's so many ways to go. And I don't want to miss out on anything. I want to go to that other area, but I don't want to jump down and not be able to come back up. You see this? How do I get back up? if I go down there. For parts like this, I'm good at parts to do reflexes. It makes me feel useful. You remember my cracked overdrive timings? Well, I'm good at reflexes. What do you mean? I want to jump. Oh, I see. Oh, see. Okay. They weren't gonna leave me hanging. I didn't mean to put a bomb there. This way. I did the wrong button again. It's not that I don't have skill, it's just that it's the wrong button. But I guess that's part of being skillful, right? You gotta know the buttons. Why is it like this? I don't want... Okay, where am I going? Okay, so this is the dash button. We learned. Yeah, I am smashed, but... I did it again. What? It's not that hard. Okay, so where am I going? You just put me in the circle. Reminds me of the clock course on Mario 64. I didn't play the Mario games. I feel like I'm disappointing you a lot, Gam. I don't know where to go. Possibly up? No, because... Yeah, I think I need to get up there, but how? Does anybody know? Dryblade, welcome in. Have you ever played this game? I need help. TTC? There's a MS64 speedrunner I really like. And here I was thinking you were OG Nintendo nerd like me. I'm not, actually. I mean, I had a Super Nintendo. But I'm more of a PlayStation. I was a PlayStation girl. I need assistance. I'm lost. Never played this before? Man. Looking cute, and no, I haven't played this, I'm afraid. Oh, thank you. Gotta find my Chester Cat Halloween costume. Yeah, you do. I want to see it. Have you showed it to me before? You may have. It's been a while. Mogsy, you know this game. Help me out. Help me out. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Because I'm going around here. Oh, maybe this. This does something? Does something. Okay, here we go. We got it. We got it, folks. Oh, you need the horse mount to hit that? You got my start with Nintendo, playing with my dad. PlayStation came next with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and then Xbox with Halo. The true facts though, I played all that. I played Donkey Kong 64 with my dad, and I really liked the Tony Hawk games. And then for whatever reason my parents thought I wanted to be a skater. I think they were like trying to talk to my friends, like, hey, you know, does she want to like skateboard? So they got me a skateboard, and I'm like, I don't think I could do this in real life. And then I played Halo on Xbox. Yeah, all that sounds relatable. The gamer, oh man, Hatterbottom work, yeah. And you got it right the first time. It's been a super long time. Yeah, I haven't ever played this game myself, so. But I did watch it. What's that say? This way? Oh my gosh, more the bomb on the timer trick. Would that thing hitting? Oh god. Hold on, wait. Here we go. Did it. The first game system I truly remember playing is Sega Master System, then Sega Genesis. And then I got Dreamcast, PlayStation, got GameCube, Xbox, PlayStation 2. And then I usually had all 3 consoles after that. I was old enough to make my own money and afford them. I used to have all the games consoles as well, but I just waited until Christmas to get them. But I started off with the Sega Genesis. But I had like the GameCube, the Wii, of course PlayStation, PlayStation 2, Dreamcast. We did have Xbox. It was more like for my dad though. The problem with getting all these game systems is that we didn't have money to buy games. So, but my parents would let me rent a game like every week. But I never got to like beat a game. Oh shoot, don't, oh god, okay. That worked out in my favor. Dreamcast was always my favorite, and PlayStation? Me too. I'm a Dreamcast fan for sure. It holds dear to my heart. I was so sad that they like went out of business, like they stopped making games. Like you get the little memory card that's like a Tamagotchi. You can bring your Chow places when you're playing PlayStation or Sonic. Oh gosh. What does this do again? I'm not sure what's my goal here. Okay, so it opens the gate. Got it. Got it. Open sesame. Alright. I just gotta be speedy. My dad taught me to skate and snowboard. He bought me the original Donkey Kong game and tons of Nintendo stuff. Bought the limited edition system. He got frustrated when I started beating him when I was 5 years old. I think I have that system. It's the green 64. But my dad stopped playing with me. I was always asking him, like, hey, we're gonna play Donkey Kong? And he just kind of gave up. So then I stopped playing the game. But I'm gonna play it for stream one day. And you guys gotta help me. That's what I did. I bought my Chow. Nice. I think it probably does something for your Chow. I don't remember what though. The playable memory card, good times for sure. For sure. Okay, so why did... I'm just gonna be really fast with this. Oh, I did the wrong button again. I got it though. Too many buttons to remember. This is a boss fight. And I gotta dodge things? Look at this game right now. They're really trying me. Oh god. Like, I can't even dodge correctly because I might end up underneath one of those things. I want to take out this guy. Oh, I can't though, because these guys are in the way. This is always an eyeball and it throws me off. Okay, cool. Oh, he stopped too? IDK why he didn't want to play anymore? Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to watch you play DK. That'd be so fun to play through again. I should be able to give you hints and tricks. Nice. I also have the guidebook. I have it out. I have all the equipment for it. It's just planning when to stream these things always gets to me because I was on the Kingdom Hearts kick, and then what happened? October happened, and then I thought, well, let's do some like spooky vibes. And I don't know what. It's too many games. Too many games. And the thing is, there's always new games coming, and I'm trying to play the old games. Oh, I brought my VR headset to work. Me and my coworkers are playing Beat Saber. Ooh. Nice, nice. That sounds cool, Moxie. Also, Drums were saying Persona 5. Royal. That's another game I want to play. I really want to play it. And I don't know if that game... Should I play Persona 5 on my own time, or would you guys be interested in me playing that for stream? Because it's a lot of games. There's so many. I need to finish all the side Kingdom Hearts games because I never played them. I don't either. I started on 0. I thought that would be my game to play on my own time, and then do I have time? No, I don't. It's coming out on Steam today. Oh, Persona 5? Yeah, but I'm kind of interested in playing that for
Some insects
Switch,
their young,
because
and they have much to teach us.
that would be a good game to play on my own time. But I love Persona 5. I would love to like play it with you guys though. I have a hard time playing games by myself. But it's like a grinding game too, so like to have it on the go with you all the time was really nice. There's a duck in there. What is that? Oh yeah, it did come out on Switch. I'd rather watch Donkey Kong. I know you do. I'm here to hang out, so whatever you want to do, but you also need to have stuff to play on your own. The thing is, Axe, I don't know if I have time to play on my own. And I'm such a social gamer. Like, I don't play games by myself. Like, it's kind of mentally exhausting to, like, be on stream, daily. Because, like, my social battery runs out. But, you know, I could be watching, like, anime or a good movie or my hobbies, like sewing and stuff. I could be doing that on the days that I'm not streaming. It's just, there's not enough time in life. I need time to work out too, like heck. I need time to socialize with people in the real world, even though I don't have anyone near me, but one day. Let me drink my juice. Oh, same. How you doing, Dry Blade? How's life? Oh no. Get back on there. Where to now? I need to go over there at some point. Sorry I haven't been there for Discord hangouts. I feel bad. I've been dealing with a lot. No, you're fine. You don't have to feel bad about it. Hangouts are just for whenever people want to hang out. Still miserable, but another day, another Dr. Pepper. Dry Blade. Talked about this. Alright, chat, help me out. What am I doing? Oh, here we go. I can get that thing. How's the art coming along? Are you still drawing? Oh, here and there? Okay.
But my warning goes unheeded. So without regret,
I like to see some stuff. I get too ambitious and end up ruining myself? How so? Are you like challenging yourself a little too much? Oh, should I go down first? No, up first. What does this do? A little too much. I feel that. I miss drawing. But I have to get my skill back. Okay. Sometimes I wish there was a map, but there really wouldn't be able to do that. How do I get up? I got it. Oh god, I'm not ready for this. Oh, where am I going? Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm just gonna glide over. Give me a second to learn the pattern. Okay, got it. Gotta get those damn nests. Oh my god. Is there anyone I did not see? There's one right here. The most annoying thing is those bugs, screws. I can't see. I can't see. There's so many. Oh, damn. God. Please, please, no. Oh, wow. Yeah, stress. Let me get some juice. There is that like frenzy mode that I thought would like be triggered, but it did not. Like I don't get to use the frenzy mode that much. I don't even like know what button it is. Because it's they don't give it to me that often for me to memorize it. Okay. I'm gonna hate life.
Dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded.
Can I skip this? Let's skip that. Oh man, this is where they brought me? Can't upgrade my weapons yet. I need more teeth. Guess I'm just going back down. Oh, come on, please. Okay, so... Did I get it? I don't need to go back over there, right? No, I don't need to go back over there. The movement in this game is sick for what it is. This game is really good. This is an old game too. I never heard of this, but Alice got mad. Yeah. There's so many, like I got a bomb. I got a gun. I got a knife. I got butterflies. Oh, I don't want to get up there yet. I try a little too hard on the hair physics though. That's true. Her hair be moving a lot. Oh god, come on. Oh, come on. I'm giving Devil May Cry 3 vibes. There's more focus on platforming. That's a game I really didn't... I might have watched it like once, but I really don't know much about Devil May Cry. My grandma would always call me Cheshire Cat for how much I smile and got into trouble. That sounds like... You were evil though. Were you... Did you get in trouble? Lara Croft would give Alice run for her money. You know, I got all the Lara Croft games on Steam. The old ones. The oldies. What? Why can't I make this jump anymore? I'm using up all my lives. We're gonna be pros at this. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna hate my life now. Please target. God damn. I can't do all this at once. Okay, coming at me too? You can't target the right thing. But if I don't get those wasp nests, they're just gonna keep coming at me. Look, I don't want to target that. Please, please leave me alone. For God's sakes. Damn. Hold on. And this guy? Oh nice, he hit the other guy. Okay, yeah, I know you're coming. Yeah, I can't see. It's true. Look at this health. Damn. Oh! Oh, how do I do that? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do the frenzy? I don't know how to do the frenzy. Oh, I did it. Look at me. Okay, I figured out the button. There's so many buttons to remember. Okay, what's going on? That's Cap. Look, guys, I don't know what Cap means. I would cause mischief a lot. Alice would run circles around Laura, I'm sorry. Yeah, she does. Alice is doing work. That's one mean little teapot, it really is. Oh, Frenzy Alice is hot? Why? Why? She looks evil with white and bloody. It just means a lie? Oh, okay. Look, I'm old. I don't know these youngsters' terminology anymore. I don't know the origin though. Oh, here we go. Why is it aiming over there? She looks like Wednesday a bit? Yeah, she does. If, she needs bangs though. Oh, that's my line? What's going on, Leave? Cap is actually a really old term, apparently. Oh, sir. Educate us. She's intense. Okay. We're like intense women. Got it. I'm old. Shadaquill, I'm pretty sure you're like the same age as a lot of us in here. Okay, is that it? That's it? I'm like, I'm too old to be on TikTok, but I am on it. I'm too old for going to anime conventions, but I'm doing it. Where am I going? Okay, the monk or the rabbit is this way. I got that. How do I get to the rabbit? A history lesson in 19. Oh, my chat going too fast. I have a small screen. Oh, in black slang to Cap about something's to brag. Oh, it was in the 1900s? He poking fun at you saying you're old because we're all old? History lesson in 1940s according to Green's dictionary. To surpass. Oh, top upper limit. Okay. Interesting. So no cap in the sense of no lie, no joke. I'm not gonna remember this. I feel like I won't remember it. Oh, and Twitter? I skipped AP history for a reason, Axe? Do what you like, fuck the haters? Okay. He tried to land, but he cheesing him. They cheesing him. Back was locating all my magic cards. Okay, welcome back. We're learning about what cap means. And I'm also stuck. I don't know where I'm going. Because I feel like I can't get up there. There's no way. Oh, I didn't know it was an elevator. Hold on. Gotta put my OBS back on. Oh shit, I didn't- oh! I didn't see that coming. I've just given up on the lingo nowadays. I see yeet, that's about it. Well, we learned that cap is not... It's an old term. It's old. Well, it's new. They made an old term new again. Okay, there we go. We all get stuck sometimes. Oh god, wrong button. I don't... Oh god. Well, how am I supposed to do this? I gotta look at this. Okay, it's coming for me. Got it. And then I go. And then you go. I think that one's gonna fall, I'm not sure. It was old, but people just weren't hip to it. Not back then, I guess. It has taken over social media, likely caused the people that used it weren't tech savvy at the time. It's only associated with youth because that's how their parents talk?
You think that can stop us? The nearest tribal. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Okay, gotta get over there. See, now I'm getting better at the game. I'm not, like, sweating anymore. And now my heater is off, and now it's getting cold. I wonder how long this game is. I don't think it's terribly long. Getting cracked at this game. Yeah, we are. Oh, I get a little pat on the head.
Work and you're complete, Peter. Now, what about this?
You say it was cold if it was 70 degrees outside? probably. I like it to be at least 75.
Or whatever I am, I feel like an unsprung spring, like an
But
unpolluted gear, like an
my ideal is like probably 80.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering, and changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you
14
in peace.
hours?
Come.
Sounds
The
about
least you
right.
can do is help me discover what's going on.
Alice is a scene girl? Yes, please. Oh wow, look at us. I'm really enjoying this interpretation of Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, me too. It's a brunette Alice. I like it. Hold on. Shut.
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage.
How did he get over there?
Hurry, Alice. I'll get this door open.
And now my leg just Charlie horse. Oh my god. Is it the was it your shin? Or the calf? I hate that. Okay. Good.
Trying to think, but nothing happens. Ah, there! Now I got it. Yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Damn that guy. I hate that guy. He's like the big daddy of I don't know, doll-headed creatures. Oh god. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. There's so many buttons to memorize. Please. The back side of my thigh. Damn. Doesn't that mean you're dehydrated? It happens to me when I'm drinking. And it sucks. You go to bed after, you know, a big night. You wake up in the middle of the night with a Charlie horse. I'm like, oh my god, I hate drinking. Oh hey Zach, how you doing? Smash your face on the controller and roll around. Oh hey, missing my hardcore mode. How's everyone? How's the night? I need to go back up here. Damn.
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography
IDK, I'm drinking water. I think it's because of the way I'm sitting? Oh, maybe. Oh, Shy Guy, yeah. Mr. Hard... Dude, Mr. Hardcore mode would be streaming like every day.
These crocknicks will be our macadam, our road into assemblage.
My chair's a bit close to my desk. I can't move my legs around too well. I feel like my issue with sitting at my desk is my butt. I need to be in like Indian style. I'm gonna do that now. It gets hard to just sit in one spot the whole time. Which is why I think like getting a gaming chair would be kind of pointless for me. Because they make it so it's just like you're really like strapped in. Those gaming chairs. But I like to just sit like this. I'm doing okay. Just lounging. How's the stream? The stream's going really well. I enjoy this game. I enjoy my company. I think we're having a good time today.
Hurry, Alice. I'll get this door
Did someone say butt? Booty. Oh, it gets hard? You mean the game? The game is gonna get hard. I've been getting used to my new schedule and routine, so I will try to stream soon, Ghost. Okay, very nice. We look forward to it. But you should look into an office chair that's rated to sit in for like 8 hours. Yeah. Look, my chair was free. And I have a pillow on it to make it a little bit more comfy. And a little backrest thing. You see this? And I got a pillow on it. It's got Gengar on it. Gengar. Let's go with the game. Yes. Oh, gotta use the bombs now? This is too many ways to attack. This game is so much. Yeah, free 99 is definitely a good price. Yeah, and it's just cost me a little extra to upgrade it. This isn't throwing. Do they understand that? This is me just... How's life going, Zach? You got, a gig coming up or anything?
Oh yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Oh gosh, this is where it gets a little much. I want to take out the small fry first. Oh, please. I also need to upgrade my weapons. That would be really helpful. Damn. Why does he come down here? Damn. got it. Man, that was a lot of focus. Also money for a chair, so that's a phone, a chair, and what was the other thing? A second screen. Or is someone else already taking care of it? All I got is my self-axe. I'm the person who takes care of me. I have a show on November 4th or 12th and another on December 10th. That's all I have for now. We're working on demos for our next release. Nice. I hope it goes well. Are you excited for the next show? I thought this guy was on my side.
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
I really look like I know.
Someone
Your
said they'll send you a
judgment must be
monitor. Oh yeah,
severely
the
impaired.
drums did say that, but he said he's gotta wait. He's, you know, everyone needs money. So I don't expect anything. If y'all are like nice enough to send me stuff, like that's beyond amazing to me. I don't expect it. Can I get through here? No? I'm working on fixing things in my life, of course, but I'm at a point where I can spare some here in a bit. Okay. No, don't stress out about it. Remember, I'm not expecting anything. Take care of yourself first, but I'm sure you're doing that. How do I get... What am I doing, chat? Oh. Where is this thing? There it is. The next show should get us good money. My guitarist opened for this local band with his other band, and they made $400 for that show. Nice. Sounds cool. I actually maxed out my stuff recently and bottomed out my funds like 2 months ago. What does that mean, you maxed out your stuff? Like maxed out your cards? Well, what's bottomed your funds mean? I'm sorry, I don't know the term. Oh yeah, credits on those. You maxed them out? That doesn't sound good. Oh, I can't get on that. Bottom, like, no funds left. Okay. So, you gotta pay off your credit card first, is what you're saying. I got a little bit of credit card debt I'm working on. Hopefully with my new job, though, I can start saving more money. I had a tank of gas and that was it. I'll be like that. Look at that creepy guy over there. Credit card isn't gonna be paid off for like a year. Yeah, my credit card has been having money on it for like a long time now. Maybe like 3 years. It was for my house. It's not a lot, but it's kind of taking my time with it because you also don't want to like pay off your credit cards, like to have a loan. Like if you build credit by just slowly like just paying it off slowly. Like, they want you to owe them money. It's a weird thing. On the plus side, I'm dumping easily 1K on it a month. Okay. That's good. Sounds good.
The source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful,
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant. I ought to...
Enough talk. Battle time, Missy.
It's always battle time.
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly. Precious domain. And the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle.
I want some tea.
Last night.
Oh, thank you for the alert again.
Still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps everyone else themselves. Whoever that is.
Thank you, Atomic Bomb, for the sub.
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
How is Alice going? It's going great. It's such a fun game. I get stuck here and there, but it's not too difficult, the puzzles.
Caught my very own river nymph.
Saints
Oh, am I back in the real world
now?
now?
Works in mysterious ways. You got plans for her?
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
Hard to woo a girl, Mr. Brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
Oh. Appreciate you, babe. Thank you, Mr. Hardcore Moon. Thank you for sub. I had to step away to do my thing. But then I got super hungry and now heating up food. That's how I'm feeling right now. But I got my juice, so it's alright. I like this world, you know. It's a little
reminds me of my
less
sister.
stressful.
Never knew her.
I'm not hopping. I know I can't even hop anymore, so that's great. Need some break time. How did I get here though? Not the dreaded juice. Yep, I got the juice. I knew you'd love this game. Just pure madness, for sure. Yeah, and the fights, I like the fights. It's like, I'm on normal mode, but they're very challenging, but like, not too challenging where I hate the game.
Where's me money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-ass whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snake.
Okay.
You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Little, you'll make a nice change. Bring your disheveled self up here.
For what? I'm back. I went to go get a bowl of fake fruit to eat. Fake fruit? Oh, was it the canned fruit? You're not having fun unless you question every life decision you ever made. Or is that just me? Is that fun? Damn, Ladybird, how you doing? How you doing? How do I get up there? Can I go through here? Oh. They look like they're blocking the way. Maybe I don't want to go up there?
But I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
A disease? This was my sailor days, guys. Just this right here. I wonder why Disney didn't put out this version for a movie. Yeah, like, this would make a cool movie, honestly. Canned fruit is fruit too. It's not the same. They got preservatives in that. IDK, I just hate myself and I enjoy torturing myself. Wait. I know the feeling, Axe. If you tilt your head, it looks just like you? What do you mean? Tilt my head? This head? I once heard Tim say he'll likely die from social disease. Poor man could never dreamed his name was Jack Splatter? What? Yeah, but guys, I used to drink a lot when I was in the military. Shit, I would be like, I couldn't like get up to the ship. I would just sit there by the gate and fall asleep like this man did. That was kind of bad times. You order anything on the list but don't expect to be served anything. Okay. How do I order? They're just teasing me. If I eat enough preservatives, I'll live forever. That's how that works, right? You can try, but I think that's the opposite of how that works. All I try to do is eat some fruit and I get ridiculed for it. I'm sorry. What's your favorite fruit, again? Chat, what's your favorite fruit? Tell me. And then I'll tell you that you're wrong. Gotta look at everything. This... You never go straight to the main story. You gotta look at everything.
You won't give me what I want, I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Oh, damn. He got his feelings hurt. What'd I do?
Act like a snuff candle. Sleep.
Are we we having PTSD or is this actually happening? Blueberries are your favorite fruit? Those are my second favorite fruit. Tough call. Cherries, pineapples, oranges are pretty dope. I can't pick just one. Locally grown raspberries. Bananas! We're judging you, Leaf. Bananas aren't good. We were talking about bananas in another stream. Because bananas used to be sweet and now they're not. Like, the sweet bananas are extinct now. Oh wow, we're in Dreamland. My favorite fruit is the golden kiwis, and if you have never had the golden kiwis, you're missing out. They're so good. The blackberries are right up next to it. All the berries, yeah. But they're not sweet enough. Like, blueberries are my favorite. But blackberry are they're a little bit tart, aren't they? Bananas are fine. Bananas are good in smoothies. That's all I can say about them. Where bananas are just okay. Banana flavoring is poop. But bananas have potassium. I mean, flavor-wise though, Leaf. What? Should I be going this way? Should I be going down here? Oh, here we go. Wow. Oh, 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 what? I want that. I want that. I can't get it. Leaf, have you ever had, a date? I mean that as in the fruit, not the, event where you take someone out and tell them they're pretty. Look at these creatures. Oh my gosh, these guys again. Oh, wrong one. Wrong. I can't see. I'm never, near death, but so I don't ever get to use my frenzy though. It's kind of stupid. We like intense Alice, and we don't ever get to see her. Shoot. Okay, I'm back. I'm back to talk about fruit. Okay, hold yourself. Oh, I take a dive for it? Who eats fruit for flavor though? Or food for flavor? I think a lot of people do. I haven't had a date in a while, in both senses of the word, yeah. Mainless to me. Probably no dates. What? Not in 5 years? Give me intense Alice? I can't. Sorry. But yeah, leaf dates have a lot of potassium, and they're very sweet. And you, I mean, it's been what, 5 years since you had one, but they're like the fruit version of caramel. Like if you were to like say that you can compare it to anything, it's like caramel. And if you get some dates with peanut butter, put some peanut butter on it, it's so good. What is that? Is that a ship over there? Can you actually do damage to your body if you have a lot of potassium? I don't think so. I think your body knows when to get rid of it. I haven't heard that before, no. Oh god, what the fuck? If you consume like 5,000 bananas at once. Peanut butter is a way to my heart, I love it. I'm the one that grabs the jar and spoon and eats it. Yeah. Peanut butter is really good. Might be more. Your body is smart. It's also dumb as hell. It is possible to overdose on some vitamins. My ex did it before. He was trying to take a multivitamin, and then he started getting sick, and he's like, he didn't realize what he was doing. Like, traumatized. Like, don't overdose on vitamins, please. I got the hobby horse. Oh my gosh, another item for me to like use. I'm a potassium vampire? Oh my gosh. Leaf, how many bananas do you eat daily? I don't know if you can beat me though, Leaf, because I make myself a smoothie like almost every single day. Other than right now because I'm fasting on juice. I eat bananas every day if it's in a smoothie. Oops. As well as peanut butter. Peanut butter, bananas. Peanut butter, bananas, and chocolate. And dates. Man, that's a dessert. What? Wait. What are they on the ground for? He's not coming out. Okay. These guys are annoying. He took multiple multivitamins. When you're diabetic, I can't detect any sugar. Guess I'll put this chemical in the bloodstream to break down fat. Oh, that's true, yeah. I'm eating real peaches right now. Oh. How do you like them? I don't know how I feel about peaches. I think it's like, it's too pulpy for me. Like, I would say, I would understand why you would prefer canned peaches rather than the real peaches, because the canned peaches are just They're soft. Okay, what am I doing up here? I need to eat more than I do? I try to eat at least one a day. You should make smoothies. Smoothies are so enjoyable. I also like to freeze my smoothies. I'll make it, you know, I'll put chocolate in it, freeze it for later, and then it's kind of like ice cream. Well, you're too pulpy for peaches? Okay. It's not a problem for most of the population, but if you don't know how to handle it, your body will kill you and not even know it's doing it. Yeah. I prefer fresh peaches to canned, but canned is what I have. Didn't you just say you're eating real peaches right now? Or are you lying to me? Are you trying to tell me that the canned peach is the real peach? Because it's not. Look at that face over there. Canned are real? No. They're not. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I up here? For what reason? There's no way I can jump over there. I don't see anything to target. Help me out, chat. Oh, wait a minute. No. What? I'm thinking there's teeth up there, so maybe I can go up there, but maybe not. What's that thing say? Oh yeah, the, oh, wait a minute. That new item that I just got, I don't know how to use. Oh, there we go. Fuck. This is intense, Alice. Can you do the thing to show Invis platforms? Oh, the invisible platforms. Cans are real. Fruit is real. Logically, canned fruit is real. I mean, he got some points there. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it now. That's why the horse was on the... Sometimes I don't pay attention. So, okay, hold on. Did I get everything over here? I think so. I'll be, you know, I've been playing Bioshock and I just wish I can, like, snap my fingers and let all this ice go away. Think I could smash them? Is that a weapon I can upgrade? It is. I could upgrade the blade though. Which I think I should do. I'm doing it. I just want to smash things now because these guys are just making me angry. Oh wow, look at it. Oh, so colorful now. That's so neat. So many buttons I need to memorize. And now I'm thinking about the dude summoning the dragon and wishing to melt the ice with DBZ World's Strongest, especially the unbridged version. Oh. Violence is the best with rainbows. It is! I wonder why a horse, though. And look at his beady eye. Why is there multiple? Because chess? I think it looks like one of those Troji horse things you would pretend. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. It does, doesn't it? Any reason to be up here? Teeth? Violence with rainbows back in my day. We used to call that paint mode in video games. Or like Mario Paint. Remember that Mario Paint in I think Super Nintendo? And they gave you a little mouse to go with it. I have PTSD from Mario Kart Rainbow Road. Didn't they make that easier in the newest version? What's that game? Oh shit. Oh god, where are we going? Hold on, I need to concentrate on this. What's that game I was playing? This is Rainbow Road, shit. I can slow down at least. Which way should I be going though? I'm trying to think of that game that I have. It's almost like Full Metal Furies, but it's not. People compare it to each other a lot. And it's not Pit People, it's... I can't think of the game. Castle Crashers. In Castle Crashers, there's DLC where you get to be the pink character. And you get to fight with rainbows. Oh, wait. I'm not ready yet. Hold on. Okay. That's fine. Weird camera angle. Man, this guy again. My god, repeats keep coming. I want to focus on one guy at a time. Yep, I got it. I got you. What if I hammer him? Oh, I don't like that. Don't like hammering him. Ooh. I want intense Alice. Got him. We have no need for intense Alice. Rainbows and the lollipop, yes! That's right. I don't want to go in there. Do I gotta go in there? What is this over here? No. A whole different area over here. God damn it. I'll go in here first. I don't think I was supposed to. Yeah, now I'm in a totally different area.
Here's a tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well, for you. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
In all ways, but the typhoon doesn't mean to be. I like that answer.
Righto.
Righto. I like these statues of like the crying woman. I don't know if you were here again, but earlier they had this statue, and she was crying out slugs. Like, I don't know. Interesting. Paint the rose red. Ew, I wasn't here for that. Yeah, it was like some black gunk and then also slugs. Oh, okay, good. Good. Now we're going on the right way. Hey, there's a guy in there. What's the purpose of that? Oh, I'm on a little boat. Hold on. I'm not ready for the little boat. Which way should I go? Actually. No, let me get on the boat. I've chosen my path. I'm going here. Oh, that's not comfy. I don't like that. Should I be going over there? Oh yeah, I should. Okay. Alice kind of strong. She is, though. This reminds me of Jack and Daxter. Those sharks are like intense. Always lurking.
You better come aboard, Alice.
Jack and Dexter.
What? There's no hope there.
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but not for us. Now get up here. Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Ever. We're almost relatives.
You're
Relatives? You're related to Soup.
Oh, dear. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than Gaff. Carpenter promises if we don't take seriously.
Is he a
can't harm us.
turtle?
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
Man, I want some soup. I want some soup so bad. Avoid shipwrecked sharks. Oh my goodness. This game never stops, does it? Oh, look at it, man. This is kind of cool. I like this. I want to hit all of them just for funsies. Oh, but I get all this, I get a grade on this. That's kind of cool. Going on. Shit. I can't aim up, so I can't get that guy. Oh, my ship! Shit! Oh god. could be a captain in One Piece if you keep this up. You know, I used to, I drove the ship once. I almost tried to do that job.
Ow! My body aches all over. We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go
Aww.
down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead. And this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink. Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make
It's kind
for
of a
a
cool
change.
dress, isn't it?
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And
Ghost Nice
Wonderland
Alice
too.
costume. Thank you,
Speak more
Enzo.
nonsense.
How you
Diversions
doing?
rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows,
Atomic
We
was just
weren't.
streaming this.
yeah,
Oh,
well,
was he?
Never mind. Here's a ticket for
That's
the show
cool.
Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
I gotta watch Atomic play. Look, I got the little tail thing. The Admiral's cute. Yeah, he is. Man, this is kind of relaxing. Alice got that spooky stare. Mm-hmm. What's over here? Oh. I wonder how many levels there are and how many dresses I get. And I'm barefoot too. Oh god, what? Why was I going backwards? I'm gonna go this way. Now I can't get the tooth now. Oh, I could use the bomb or the horse. Oh, now my feet hurt by sitting like this.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
What is this thing? It's kind of an invisible man. Confused. Maybe... oh, here we go. I gotta do this trick. My foot is bothering me right now. Or maybe not this trick, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be working. Cause usually when like you throw bombs and then you do the umbrella, it would go back. It's not working. Who knows? Who knows this? Shoot him? I could try. Oh. It helped. Yeah. That works. There's so much to know. Oh wow. Okay. What a way to die. I could be going that way. Well, what's over here? Or is this the main road? Kinda seems like it might be the main road. I was telling Atomic I played the first game and rage quit. Yeah, the first game I've been telling people it looks hard. This game seems more reasonable. Oh fuck! I can't see it. I can't see shit. I can't see shit anymore. I feel like this is the way to like some treasure, but I don't know for certain. Like that way or this way. This way seems like the challenging way. Oh fuck, come on, Alice, don't do that. I think it's just some treasure. It's a bit hard. I gotta get up there. And just kinda guess. Oh fuck, I landed on it, good job. There we go. What is this? Oh, basket. Oh, it's picnic. The Queen of Hearts boss and her minion card soldiers. It's been a minute since I've seen the first game. But I was like, I'm not playing that. No. It's fun to watch, but I don't think I could. Hey, Roxas. How you doing? I like your name. Is it like Roxas? Thank you for the follow. Okay, so is that all I came here for? Looks like it. Maybe I could go in there. I don't want to be wrong and it be like, oh, an invisible wall right there. Hello, how you doing? Are you an Alice fan? Oh, I can't get in there. Wait. Maybe not. No, there is an invisible wall. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I don't know why they like tricked me with this like picnic basket. It looks like you could probably like get up, doesn't it? You speak Spanish? I do not. Just English. Hope the game is going good. It is pixeled. Are you still playing Overwatch? Oh, Gen speaks Spanish? Oh god. Yep, sure do. That's cool. Man, I got stuck over here, guys. I really feel like they would want me to go on top of this thing. I'm gonna check again. There is some stuff over there. Or is that... maybe right there. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I should try. Yep, that seems pointless. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't think this is the correct way. Oh god, I don't know where the thing is. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, he's nice. They're friendly fish people. You'll have a good night and a good stream. Thank you, Leaf. I hope you have a good night as well. Oh fuck. I didn't want to do the double jump. I was trying to do the glide. This thing. There you go. Great. More doll heads. Oh god. Damn! Who's attacking me? For what? Dangerous. Oh, got a snout somewhere? I don't see it. Always over there. I want to go to the other side. Get the rest of the teeth.
Epidermis was singed to the third layer, and the rest of the skin was as brittle as calf scales.
And then go this way somehow. This game is pretty, it really is. I'm liking this stage because like it's really relaxing. I guess it's like the colors, the dress, the underwater feel. I wonder if I could reach it from here. Oh. Is there anything over here for me to... It would just help get the gun shooting that thing, I guess. It's too dark in here.
Ah, Alice! Delighted to see you again, my dear. Your arrival is filled with fortunatality itself.
Really? I didn't even know.
My pregnant show is about to pop. It requires only a medicament of your help velocity.
I don't have much experience, but I do need to reconstruct my...
We can barter. Have a nice screwdriver, nearly new, or a nice hammer if you...
There's a train that's corrupting Wonderland, and I'm looking for help to restrain or destroy it.
Most vexatious, no doubt, would address that monstrosity directly. That's to say, eventually. Now, let's intermediate more important matter. Due to a logisterical foul-up, some of the show's requisites need to be gathered. The munificent script needs fetching. The writer's overly imaginative and exploring several endings. Then you'll need to assemble the show's tune-deft music. And finally, gather our stars! The show's tasteful performers. You should leave now. The essentiality of haste is essential.
It hardly seems you're ready for the
Got
show.
a Tim Burton vibe to
Why
it.
can't you
It
assemble
does.
these things yourself?
An impresario has arrangements. Ducks in a row, fish to fry, calls to Newcastle, etc., etc.
They need more games like
From
this.
the writer, then batter or clatter or matter, as the case may be.
Is the writer cantankerous?
To a personage of your distinguished repudiation, I blush at the notionality. He's an octopus.
I think one I can think of is maybe The Wolf Among Us has like a similar vibe, but it's not like Tim Burton. It's not like too much like this, but like it has that dark vibe. And it's about what would they be called? Fairy tale characters like Snow White, Big Bad Wolf, those type of things. I want to replay it, but they're making a Wolf Among Us 2. It's very, very overdue. Like, this came out, the first game came out on the PlayStation 3. And I would like to play them back to back. So I don't really want to, like, I want to play the game, but I kind of want to wait. So I could be, like, refreshed when the second game comes out. So I've heard there's a second game coming out. Yeah, that was forever ago. It was great. First game they made by Telltale Games, and then they went under. It was the first game they made, but it was Walking Dead was the first game they made. So someone picked up the IP and is working on it. Huh. Interesting. I have it originated from the comic book Fable. I got one volume of it. Of Fable. Now, which way should I go? Damn, these slugs always hiding in these things. Walking Dead was far from their first First well Among Us game was made by TTG. Are you sure? Cause I was a big fan of Telltale. And my first game I played by them was Walking Dead.
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
You're sufficiently fortified to kick some ass.
Did you play that other one? What's that game? Is it Game of Thrones? They made a Telltale of some kind of TV show.
Good job. Good job. Really good job.
You see, your good jobs are not on time now. Or do I just deserve a good job for existing? Hey Helm! Yay, button! Yay! Thank you for the sub, Helm. They did SCI for a while? Oh no. Cannon crab? I'll go give it to somebody else? No! You're the only person that's been giving me good jobs. But Van said I was being greedy for wanting good jobs. Okay, hold on. Look at this crab right now. Lighting his cigar with his cannon.
There seems to be no sign of intelligence.
I heard that. This crab is really interesting, actually. I'm enjoying this stage a lot. Oh damn, you got no cannon anymore. What you gonna do? Oh. Okay, why am I not able to dodge? Can I get a intense Alice? No. No, what's the point of having intense Alice when I can't even use her? Oh, they worked on Back to the Future? Before Walking Dead. Back in the Future? What game is that? What? I never even heard of them making a Back to the Future game. I cannot believe you did that to him. Well, he's got... Look. He's doing stuff. And he's fighting me. Stop playing with your food. I don't eat crab. What makes you think I'm eating him? He's just a bully. I have to get all this stuff again. Damn it. Why can't we get Intense Alice? Why is that so hard to ask for?
If you spent as much time practicing as you do in Wonderland, you'd be the next Sullivan or Gilbert or one of them.
Texas Hold'em? Never even heard of it. You see crab, I see dinner. You like crab?
Fortified to kick some ass. To boot these creatures' nether regions.
Vegetables are so much better. The cannon crab. With the cigar. Oh, he's still over. Okay, now what's the strat? What's the strat now? He's fast. He's fast without the cannon. Like, I can't dodge him very easily. This does nothing. He's got a shell. Oh, shit. See? See? What should I do? Oh, that. Okay, that's a strat. That's a strat. Oh my gosh, there's more. What? There's multiple. Look, I can't handle two at the same time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, okay. Look, it's alright, guys. It's alright. Got him. That was a doozy. Vegetables are tasty too. I eat sea bugs. Ew. See, that's the thing. Even when I did eat meat, seafood was just gross. Like shrimp? Ew. Little calamari, the little octopuses? Nah. How do I get up? What am I doing? Oh, here we go. Okay, why am I here? Am I supposed to be here? Yeah, I'm supposed to be here. For what? Oh, here we go. I'm thinking you do the circle just to get the teeth. Shit. Ugh. How do I get back up? It reminds you of Donkey Kong 64? Is that what I got to look forward to? No fall damage, thank God, yeah. I might as well get this extra tooth.
Smells like a ripe distillery with a whiff of halitosis.
Look at that old man octopus with a hat.
Unrecognized genius. So piss off.
More empties than a Dublin brewery. The carpenter sent me.
For starters, the carpenter is a pusillanimous, parsimonious, pettifogging moron.
That's his maybe, but he sent me
No,
for this script.
no, he doesn't.
Your needs are shite. I need a drink. Who cares? I need those responsible for my abortive career in chains. No joy. I need to know what love is. The world is mum. Just now, I need a dose of hide and seek. Find me thrice.
He is disturbing. A lot of the characters are disturbing.
Deal.
A lifetime hiding his true colors gives him an edge, but he can't conceal the way he moves.
Oh.
Writing's an apt occupation for an octopus. He never runs out of ink.
Oh gosh, I thought this was gonna go up. What is that? We just smash it for funds. Is someone like not gonna appreciate me smashing these?
Oh, this is too easy.
He went this way, right? This is where I came from, I thought. Doesn't look like there's a way back. I don't see anything. Oh, God, Alice! Damn it. Okay, it brought me back here. Like, as if I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the octopus man went this way. Oh, no. Let me... Oh, good. Okay. I just have to jump really far. Oh, come on, what? It seems a bit too far. Yeah, it's really far. Did I do something wrong? What? Come on, come on. How many times does she have to fall? Can you glide on the end of those jumps? No, it's sometimes it stops, but you can do the run and jump here, and this can be done twice or once. It's weird. Okay, stay on it. Okay, I collected a bottle, and then what? Could I possibly jump on that? Oh no, that's poisonous. Can't. I think it's a jellyfish, you can't get on that. And this was only for that clock thing. You see that? That's what I could do. And it just, you could do it once. I'm puzzled. The puzzle got me. Maybe... No, that wouldn't have... No. Jump twice, butterflies and glide? You can't. Once you do this, that's it. You can't glide. I think this is the first part of the game where I'm gonna look this up. I don't know what level I'm on. What chapter 2? Okay, I'm gonna see this. I'm not sure. This guide isn't very helpful. Let me check again. If it like refreshed this. See, this is a pretty long jump. I can make that one. This thing's on. I'm gonna try. Here we go. Okay, never mind. I feel like we're getting closer. Why? I feel like that's the strat though. Why does she not like go in the direction I need her to go? You can glide them, butterflies, yes. Is this all I need to... I really don't want to fall. I got it, oh my god. I got it. Thank you so much. That needed it. Well, the good job is gonna take a while for the cooldown. Okay, what am I doing here?
unpleasantness, remote in time and space, has only as much power as vivid memory offers it.
Where is he? Well, they don't need that much HP. Come on now. There's two things here. So the bunny, and bunny. Where do I gotta go for that? All the way back?
Game. A fair cop. You've won. You're a good sport. And no one died. Join me in the library. Unlike some, I don't Welsh. The carpenter commissioned a song and dance number on morality. Art and good sense be damned. He demands mirth, silliness, and restraint. All this will do a hero turn as death. Imagine! I'll bring the script to the theatre. You can be on your way. No doubt Carlton has got you collecting piscine divas for the musical portion. Man rarely hires a proper talent. Some fish can sing.
We're just leaving him to talk by himself. Oh shit.
I'm not terribly musical, but you seem out of tune.
It's not my fault. I can't hear my notes. The pipes are obstructed.
I can see that. Why not do something about it?
And endanger my vocal cords. Who might do it for
Everyone
me?
here has an
What
excuse
vocal
for doing
cords?
nothing. Reminds me of the asylum.
That is a bottle. Normally Wonderland is nice and whimsical. This place would have me running around taking their heads off. I mean, that's what we're doing. Taking off the heads of a lot of creatures. Which way should we go? Is that a boss fight? Like, what is that? Oh no, my favorite. Oh my god. Got it.
You've made a respectable start to it, but a decent job would require considerably more application. I'm sure you'd like to do a decent job.
She sounds like Dory from Finding Nemo. Dory from Finding Nemo that's trying to do her whale voice. No, this guy is my favorite. Nice.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
I got you. Cannot get out. Okay, enough of this. Okay, there's too much going on. I want to take out this fish. Getting real close here. I cannot see. Oh my god, no. Destroy the Kraken. You know, it's serious when the hammer comes out. Yes. That was so close. Why can't I get the intense Alice? You're supposed to when you're like almost dying. Oh my gosh, I'm over here again. Okay, I got it. I got it.
That's all well and good, but my range needs a fully functional orchestra.
Alright. This is going better than last time. Oh, shoot. got him. Woo.
There's something wrong.
Oh my god.
I can't find the time of the rain.
It's surely not lost. Perhaps mislaid. I suppose I'll have to help you carry the tune. Better be light.
Oh, now I gotta do musical? Oh no! How? You seem to, okay. I'm so sorry. Oh man, you gotta be really on cue with this. Don't they know that, like, rhythm games aren't that easy? It's okay, I'm a professional. Oh my god.
The audience will be grateful for your efforts.
I doubt it.
The performers' eager efforts will be enhanced by my musical score. Please wake them with this exciting news.
Not burned beyond recognition, as I recall. It was the smoke, you see. One day, you'll be joining them in the Oxford family vault, I imagine.
Two down, one to go. Oysters are the presumptive stars of the show, if you can cook them.
I can focus on one crab at a time. Damn it. I can't even focus on one crab. Oh god. No, 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 no. This isn't good. No, sir. He's too fast now. I gotta worry about this other crab. Oh my god, really? One crab at a time. Okay, I didn't want to do all this. I'm trying to... Please leave me alone. I think I'm gonna end it here because I'm a bit tired. I think the game auto-saves, right? Or can I upgrade my weapon? I could upgrade my weapon. Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna try this first. So I would like to finish this. Damn. That's better. What? There's more crabs, yo! Just can't win. Can't see. I don't like intense Alice. I don't want this gun. They're making me use it anyway, though. Alright. Okay.
You just interrupted my dreams. Oh well. Off to the show, I suppose.
Well, she's kind of cute. Okay, let's see what happens here, and then I'll probably call it a night. See. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, guys, and I'm gonna raid into Mr. Hardcore mode. He's playing Grounded right now. Hardcore. Oh, thank you guys for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for the subs and all the love.
2 doors? I think there's only 1 door I need